Hey you. Let's continue this, shall we? Oh, we're not saying we're going to do the next app. This is a different video. So it'll probably be the video. So let's get back into the next app. Wait for the researchers. I don't. As soon as sages. That's what I can think. Yeah, sages and yeah.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave.
Running with
These
us
two
when
are
we're torn, or
Termezi
maybe
and
not.
Naisaburi.
It's not sages,
Hey,
but
I'll
yeah.
hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King. And everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory.
Yeah.
The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion
Those
to
two.
this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are
Oh
a
my
far
God.
cry from their ancestors.
What should we just bow down to you at
What
this
little
point?
respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally, naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
I mean, that's to be fair.
Is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishments should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity.
Yeah.
Still,
Fair.
the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them.
Makes sense, because you don't know if any of your, people will betray you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Ah, whatever. I I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Okay.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
No, I just wanted to see pretty.
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless
Yeah,
links
these two
between
and then
Aru
some random
and the
people.
Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
The Dendro Archon mention us.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order
So the
in
random
which
MCs are being
events
helpful.
occur.
So. Random MCs might be
I may as
useful,
well
we
tell
know
you.
of.
In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru.
Yeah.
The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
I want to get Nicole here. Come on, Nicole needs to interact with these gods.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes
so that's
by the
that's how
flames
she
of
died.
wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and
that is
devoted
quite bad.
himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first
Oh, I
conceived
think I know
of
she-
Aru.
I think I know he's talking about. I think he's talking about the Temple of Space. I could be wrong. Or Nalan's Floating Island. There's two, I think.
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Let's just be talking about Celestial.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself.
Oh, okay.
The Lord of Flowers sacrificed
Honestly, keep this checking
everything
around. I was starting to get annoyed about it because it really was needing Nola. But I'm happy that it's coming up now.
Was knowledge brought into
This is like seems relatively
Her
relevant
courage
here.
and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
Not gonna lie, I want to see more of Hat Guy, aka Wanderer. But like he's just nowhere to be found.
And that
So it's just
monument,
think on my mind.
built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
We can get vision.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
Okay.
This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Finally, at starting. Okay, glitch again. We get it. Tutorial is part of this. Okay, get release. I kind of hate these release stuff. Oh, I have to follow up. Huh? What's up? Oh, okay, yeah. Am I releasing again? Or is that another one I meant to do? Just release, I guess. Oh, okay, I guess.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a
It's
look
great
and
we're
tell
back
me
in
what it
Scenario for
says.
such a big
Oh,
open quest.
and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
What was it say? Information from the age of King Deshret.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay, so okay.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Yeah. Getting there.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, They were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
It might, you know.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
Yep.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Okay.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Okay. So I was just like kind of thinking of Genshin. I was reminded if they end up doing like a thing where we basically see the past, where we see the past archons after some Venti in the past, etc. Let's put them quickly.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Is this sincere or is it like fear? Like you gotta do something good?
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself.
Yeah.
The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King
Who's
Deshret designed
Hermanubis
your
again?
personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Okay, I am really liking the whole thing. I hope we see more of like Fourth and that in the future. I really do hope we see more of them in the future. Okay, rest for a while, sure, on the floor. No, rest on the floor, on the sand. Okay. I feel like something's gonna happen there. I feel like we're gonna be attacked or something's happening. I don't know why. Something's gonna happen.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so big the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I'm aware, I'm not.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
You told me about...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
Yeah.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
Nah, I can yeah.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up. Yeah, do you want to come, Crocodile King?
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her?
Yeah.
I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh.
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Yeah.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is. And how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Gods and their
I kind of
gratitude
forgot
mean
that she
little
was
to
being
me.
like
I'd
thingy
rather
to
you
her.
give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumero's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
Sure.
I understand what you require. But I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumero is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Okay.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nida.
It matters not to me.
Oh my god, she can't take a simple thank you. I'm glad she got to chat with the other like
To be reckoned
stuff, other people.
At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh, these are.
We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice.
So,
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
I don't know who this is, I can't lie. Let's just wonder. I'm sure it's people who went in the like. No, it's random around. I've got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
What were the others?
Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in.
Okay.
Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure, why not?
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
You answering his questions, bringing up her up to speed with everything. Okay.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Okay. I can't sprint. I don't know if it's. Oh, because that's following us. Okay. Oh shit. I can't do this guy, right? Yeah, okay. Go. Okay, these are the ones who have a ridiculous, stupid, annoying quest. Can't jump on anything. Like, literally everyone's there. Wow, big danger driving through us across the sky. So scary and so many. Now we're here. Cheer up, because they're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us. Oh wait, so these are the people with the danger driving through. Okay. Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Hide, hide, don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but wait, no, the Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it. Okay. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Danger, Nava Drift, and White Floaty. Lord of Danger, Nava Drift, Paimon, it's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like
The
the Voluka.
Volca. Okay, Sand.
Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Arjun is a versatile treasure for protect us about means that it's protecting Vanarana. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and will do our best to protect our part too.
Ah, everyone's here. Good.
I don't remember who you are, can't lie.
You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Shush, the mighty Red Floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Well, I think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with
I find it hard to enjoy the run when I had that annoying, like, so long quest. It really pissed me off. Though with an on quest, you don't get annoyed simply because you're over the hit voice. First, you're basically just spamming it. All of us here are here to help. Oh, yeah.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together. Power, friendship, Lord of Danger. That's something important to tell you. On our way of Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good.
Up to no good?
That's Tui. Yes, two Nara sneaking around at Kara. Cavern Viba.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation?
Can we like bring someone with us? Can we bring someone with us?
No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Just like, are we not gonna bring a single one with us?
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Alpers. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Okay, let's continue. I'm not reading all this, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Do not fear, yeah, encourage them.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Okay. Are we gonna, like, bring someone along? It would be smart, and if we don't, we're stupid. Like Jeremy's saying, if we don't end up bringing someone along to investigate... Oh, no, we're not.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Yeah, we got something better.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
I don't understand single thing like that. Okay, we're with Wanderer and Simon's also here. Okay, this is better.
The wind rises.
Okay, so Wanderer's gonna see and Wanderer's gonna know who it is. Okay. This is great. Wanderer's gonna know who it is.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Wait, Wanderer's not here. I guess he's not appeared right now.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Okay.
Given everything that's
I
going
thought
on,
so, but at
I'd
the
be more
start,
surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker,
I said that at the start of my last act. That there might be a
Not one that
traitor. It
I'm
might be one of the
willing to
stages. It might be
volunteer.
some random.
What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you.
I feel like it's gonna be someone we know. I feel like it has to be someone we know. Cause that's someone it's someone definitely we've talked to before.
I see. Your suspicions are well founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Yeah, we're not gonna know
Then
that
let's
is.
get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face
Okay,
before.
so is it the mercenary that came across talking about all the people killing each other? That could be it.
Sino, stay out of sight.
I can see
and
that
wait for my
happening.
signal. If he raises any red flags,
I
I'll
can,
bring him toward
like,
the main
just
road.
judge my.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure.
I'm already
working with
judging
you.
that, so like. 'Cause that's the only thing I have to go because they said mercenaries. But it did this like 3 names, so it also could not be him. Oh no, it's some random. Never mind.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. Huh? What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting.
Oh,
Could
yeah,
that
because
be
I
how
swear
his
that
contact
that
paid him?
Harbinger's like a coin person,
Conveniently
right?
discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left?
Ma'am?
Oh,
what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well,
this goes on for way too long, jeez.
Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
This reveals the old queen's hand thanks to the Deans of Nordkreis never seen playing lines.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong,
so this whole tour is going for way longer than I thought it would be.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't...
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamudra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Sam nods to the group and then turns to leave with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Oh, yes.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Yeah, sure, totally cool.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says,
I mean, if you end up ruining it.
you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something.
Okay, so we're gonna get a Paimon and Paimon and a Hat Guy kind of team up.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Are we? I'm assuming we're going to, or is it just Paimon? Okay, Paimon's been with one. Okay, so we're having Wanderer and Paimon now. That is saying.
Quit following me.
It's actually perfect Wonderswan in this game simply because it's a for two member, and I'm assuming that for two member will be surprised at Wanderer, unless somehow he knows that Wanderer, like that this is Wanderer, like a former colleague, etc. I wonder if this will mean he will be brought back from Irmisol. So there's probably an easier way to get up here, to be honest. Like, probably. I'm hearing something. Is there like a way to grab up? I don't know. I'm probably going like the most hardest way I can possibly go. I'm not even going the right way, to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing. I literally don't know what I'm doing. It's like down here, I'm pretty sure. And it's easy to get down there. Like, I don't know why I'm doing I went the weirdest way. Like, I saw these on my own, yeah, they just made entrance for me. Okay. Start the stealth time. Shut up, Paimon.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean?
Paimon's actually doing the same one. Yeah, not alone though.
But never on your own.
Yeah.
You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat Guy? Do you
Oh, gee.
think useless?
Paimon, I'm sorry for everything I said. You're not useless, man. Okay, I was honestly not expecting Paimon to say that.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger...
You just realized that? You just realized that? Okay.
Very often. She just got really
But like,
scared when the traveler
yeah, I guess that I am kind of happy that's affecting her more than it did for the short moment.
And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
Does this mean we're gonna get useful Paimon now? Let's go, Paimon. Come on.
Sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it.
I actually would really like to be a mini arc for Paimon if she starts like being more helpful and more useful, especially in Cessna.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too
I got
quiet
behind
around
us.
here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. But I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Okay. Does that mean there's more than one spy? Or does that mean that
this isn't
they
a
can...
formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Are these people gonna know
Thank you all
that thing is a
for
pop-up?
coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Yeah.
No! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Yeah.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating.
Wait, Paimon's here, so
The
Hatgat
climate
must have
has
been here
something to
too.
do with Irminsul?
Correct.
I just realized, like,
Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning.
are we not gonna say anything? Like, I have something fell off
It
then?
did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived,
They are waffling a lot on us, but like, I don't know if this is information we already know or information, new information.
fashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual.
Yeah.
I
I do
made
like
sure
how they
to
bring up
monitor
other
all the
crises in other
pathways through
nations,
which
like
an
Notcry, for
outsider
example,
could potentially transmit
Natland.
themselves into Irminsul.
Pretty sure Notcry and Natland both will grow up in this
Despite my
quest.
efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Does that mean this isn't the Doctor's segment? It's merely the fact that the Doctor died and then entered Irminsul through that plan. Like he wasn't planning to enter this soon probably, but when he died, when his last segment got killed, he entered Irminsul. That's probably what happened, I'm assuming.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the
Or when
Dendro
he
Archon.
erased all his segments, one
Defense
entered
has never
Irminsul.
been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks.
Yeah.
The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Okay, the doctor. I don't understand, why wouldn't the Futui be affected by Irminsul though? Oh my god. Oh, we're getting into the problem now. The tree actually is manifesting. Isn't Wanderer like a branch made from Irminsul? Like, what? Isn't like Wanderer a branch made from Irminsul? I might add them all together and add one big video, we'll see. But isn't Wanderer like a branch made from Irminsul at the end of the day?
Master Tainari! What is that?
Irminsul.
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
So this is...
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Experiment, literally the doctor.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Yeah. Zandik and his crimes are beyond all.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
Did Tori die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely
Where's Alice?
materializing.
Like, not as
Sorry,
clean the world ball and
I couldn't
stuff.
think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be
Oh yeah,
fully formed
Nicole's
physical
meeting
entities
the...
yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottores from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Anyone else will silently, there's more going on. Okay. It's like Wanderer definitely would have like realized.
There is still much to be done.
Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the
Oh yeah,
fleet-footed,
Cephos.
right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Yeah.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet.
So we've got a whole plan. That's a weird line, or like never being with these two.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Okay.
Finally,
just saying, yeah, you don't need it
and
at
I
all.
will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Okay.
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Yeah, it does.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances,
I like the
a meeting between our two
reflection in the
nations
water.
would be a far more formal affair.
I guess they would normally have
Sumeru
means
is all but completely cut off from
Look
the
at the water;
outside
it's just like
world at
swirling. I don't know.
So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Yeah, Palmer.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you.
Yeah,
Well,
honestly, you believe in
time
us.
to get going.
If I'm being honest, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit because I still want. I'm gonna put confirm. I'm assuming I can still do this. I just want to double check quickly. That was that. And then if I build on, okay, so just entering. Yeah, okay, I just need to make sure because my last save point is right there. I didn't know if I can leave or not. I know it saves, but like it's in a weird kind of position. Let me get all this. I will probably complete this either tomorrow or later tonight because honestly I can't be asked to like do it. Sitting here because this thing on that is killing me. Where's the? It doesn't look that bad. Everyone's still here. Everyone's still alive.
Thank you for
Sorry.
Add Astro.
Let me be on my way quickly. Just do that. Do that. So there's two up here. That's just one more, I guess. Land up more. Let's trade you down. Yeah, by down another. I'll put you. Submarine. Alright. Oh yeah, get one for here. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're gonna head back into this. It's been a couple days since I popped in. I'm gonna get up to the Tory stuff already, to be honest. Still enjoying it. I literally back a couple days, I mean, I didn't play all yesterday, so yeah. I'm gonna record this today. And finish up today. I already recorded that time. I won't say, I don't know if I talked much about the Paimon stuff, of like not being taken seriously, or whatever. I do think it's like obviously thing. I don't know if I cracked jokes or like did or actually talked about it seriously when I was doing it, but like yeah, of course she does feel sad, and yeah, definitely. But in general, that's probably foreshadowing that she's obviously gonna do something that's gonna make her not feel useless or not be useless to people. I can obviously see why she feels useless realistically, if you realistically think about it, especially with that when she talked about it, I think. Just wanted to like talk about that.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices.
Okay.
This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
Makes sense.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals.
I feel like trying to like do the whole
best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru
I am liking how we're like working with sages now. Like with Sumeru stuff, we didn't really work with any sages.
So failure is not an option.
We worked with them in like just story quests and stuff, but like mostly during the whole Arkham quest we didn't.
General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
And Mr. Hat Guy.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I do wonder if we're gonna like actually see that dream again, even just for a bit.
Every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Yeah.
Get information.
That guy.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
I feel like I don't remember hearing a Hat Guy see King Deshret. Then again, Hat Guy was technically, or Wonder was technically alive during King Deshret's age, right? I think. Like he would have been alive, right? So he is still old. Because of the whole poverty thing. I think he was alive around that time. I could be wrong. Oh, I can finally get a bunch of like things that I still can't get this waypoint is annoying me. Like I'm pretty sure it's the same waypoint, but I couldn't get it last time. I don't think I've been in this place. That's why I haven't got these waypoints. I can just kind of run.
Squall and Fury.
There's really no like thing to fight them. I'm going away from the thing. Okay. Down here is this.
The wind rises.
What's up here? I have to go. I'm lost already. The statues are really representative of like the actual like things that I talked about.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna go up there. Yeah, so I have to like. I think I do have to fight these people. I don't think I do have to fight them. Do you have to use these as materials? Is that why?
Quick follow. Behold,
Wretched vermin! Surrender! Through me, justice is served.
The only one I don't have on this like roster is probably Wanderer, right? I actually got Silent now. Which reminds me, I can't wait for the what is it, for Sino's VA to play this quest. Basically, I think these are the first time we've seen these seeing Sumeru characters worth in another Arkham quest, right?
Surrender! Behold! Quit following me. Nowhere to run! Way ahead of you! How amusing.
Also, it's literally just defeating them and getting their materials, okay? You like...
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Excuse me? Nowhere to run.
It's down though. Okay.
Behold.
Oh, thank.
Squall and fury.
I hate defeating these things.
Sage's wisdom.
Just too annoying to defeat.
Behold! You dare to gaze upon me? Give me some space. Squall and fury. That's far enough. Behold! Surrender!
Oh, we got this one. Oh, that one's not wake up, it's like Steve, okay.
Nowhere to run. Excuse me. Through me, justice is served. The wind rises. Give me some space.
Oh my god, this is so annoyingly long. So please just let this be over.
Squall and fury. Too slow. Excuse me. Unsightly insects. The wind rises. The price for my sins.
Okay.
Space. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Why's that up on her?
Sage's wisdom. Way ahead of you.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Okay. Oh, am I fighting again? Don't tell me I'll have to fight. Oh, for crying out loud. You want some?
Squall and fury. Nowhere to run.
What was that very green ball of light?
Futile! Excuse me? Behold! Quit following me.
Oh, they heal me on the thing too, okay.
Quit following me. Too slow. The wind rises.
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you. Guilty! Your penance is due! Wretched vermin! Move or be moved!
Hey, go on.
Behold!
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
That's what we do it.
Way ahead of you!
How many do you need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
So
I remember you
thousands.
telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
You say you not know ultimate wisdom in the world or in history. Talk to everyone. Okay.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's
Rory, you
quite
do
a
you.
beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together.
Okay.
To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard.
Everything's going out of my head right now.
Knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what?
Yeah.
That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Nah, that's
Well,
pretty
as they
trivial
often
in the
say
grand
in
scheme of
Bahamana,
things.
An event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history.
Oh,
Clearly,
literally,
the
I
fate
literally
of
just said the grand scheme
individual
of
is an
things.
insignificant affair.
Yeah.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more
Amorta?
personal,
Am I
I
like-
have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In
problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Yeah.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. Alright, I think that's everything.
Do I have to talk to more people?
But don't go anywhere
Just give me the tutorial stuff, man.
to calibrate the equipment.
So sorry, I am really just super hyped. We'll probably get tutorial stuff for like another 2 hours in this class, if we're being completely honest. Alright, now it's gonna be AA for landing or more. Investigate the materials.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related
So are they
languages.
still going through this whole thing?
This section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Wait, are we playing chess? Oh.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Yeah, I would.
Ah, it's you 3. Just
I like
in
the
time.
crocodile the most,
You've
to be
been
honest.
delving deep into Aru. Now
They all
this
look
board
super
has
thick.
appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
Okay. So this
One
is just
second.
to permit them
It's
to overwrite
not
over Aru.
dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Making it like go way more longer than this. Oh, Well, I've got to play a whole
The
mini
first
game.
trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Actually, you're not meant to move that, okay. I'm gonna go on assumption, go here, and go back. Okay, that's one.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
How do you... Has to be go... Oh, one sec. I need to make sure there's a lot I can go through. Let's put one here. Ah, that works. Oh, wait one sec. Who's the other that was? Oh, okay, so that one was not things up, so I need to go back here and do that. Pretty sure I can't go that. Can I just do it or can I just not go that one? So yeah, so let's go down. So one more trial.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I need to get that by something. If I got this, will eventually disappear, right? Or run out. I really... Oh, I can use that, okay.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Yeah, I'll Aetham. Coins we've done. Not adding 2 entrances. Now what do I have to do? This. Oh, Lord. I will. Now try. Hold on, now try. I don't have to get through that. Maybe you don't have to. I don't do that either. We handed video. This is hard as once around. Can I now use this hopper? I have to memorize what on the thing at the bottom. I can't forget about that because it's not really relevant. Right.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
If we can't sprint. Physically don't have enough to get here.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking!
Okay, stop
it's not that simple, you know.
don't mark the system now. Those are marked also, but like, I can't exactly hit them anymore. What do you mean? I'm so lost. Oh, if it's got to be a loose one now, right? There's nothing for anything to do. I feel like I'm running out of swords, so I'm gonna go back quickly. Back. I can move. Path plot, I can move. It's got either way. Like, you can't.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
How the hell do you... Possible is up because I don't have enough paths? Something seriously silent on me. I have to restart this again.
Ibis King, don't you think this all
I'm
rather
not like,
inappropriate?
wait, I'm not here
You
for
may
like
as well be
hours.
handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Oh, one sec. I'll be back. Legionary.
Done.
Okay, be right back. Like an hour, give or take. Anyway, let's get back in it.
Finally. It's over.
Yeah.
But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground.
That
And
was
also...
Austin more like.
Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
Yeah.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our
Naturally.
expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please,
Oh,
everyone, we beg
are
you
they
to help
agreeing
us.
with our Hafen?
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Naturally. I wonder if anyone does like a thing with how long they say naturally in the whole quest. Every time Goji says naturally. Naturally.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She
Yeah.
said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free.
Pretty sure
She's
one
more
Nogga
than
stuff
willing
happened.
to
We also
accompany
sent
the people
people
of
to
Sumeru
Natan
for
to
the
warn them,
entire
didn't we?
journey.
Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going.
Oh fuck, I skipped some words, but it's okay. Are we finally getting into the tutorial part? Head to the border. Oh, this is the border between Natlan and Sumeru, right? I'm pretty sure I took this place when I went to Natlan, even though there was apparently like a checkpoint you guys took them. Like by that way, I mean I had to go through the whole like sand to get there, I believe, if I remember correctly. Oh, oh yeah, it's blocked off, isn't it? Natland. Can I see some Natlan characters at the border?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
For the game.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Yes, the Mawika!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Why is it in question that we know who you are?
Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul.
Unfortunately this time, and unfortunately when we couldn't find anything about anything else.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
That makes sense.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
That makes sense, I guess.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power.
Okay.
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated.
Okay.
But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, Preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Oh, so is this how the doctor or the does not get the Pyronosis?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Well, I'm not gonna be rude, Nahida, but like last time when you had a Gnosis, you had two. You gave them to the doctor. Sure, you managed to delete segments, etc. But you gave them both to the doctor, right? If I'm in, like, let's be honest, if I'm in my weakest shoes, I'm not giving the Gnosis to Sumeru simply because, like, let's be honest here, we don't know what realistically, I don't think we really know what the Gnosis are for, what they're planning to use them for. So if it falls out of, like, your hands and that things get, a lot of people die, it's not your fault. It's literally your fault. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but, like...
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Then again, you got Nouvellette just giving it to Cessna, even though, to be fair, from what Scott said, it's a bad luck charm, whatever.
Surely a Gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
Render you powerless?
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it.
I will say I do really...
Take the Pyronosis.
I do hate how they just realistically gives away Gnosis like easy peasy. Like, for example, Venti's Gnosis was taken pretty easy. Morax's, aka John Lee, was taken by contract. Fair enough, because everybody has to keep doing his contracts. It was last contract, whatever. Sumeru's Gnosis with Inuzuma's were basically taken all together when that happened. Well, for example, Inuzuma's Gnosis was taken because to protect us, fair. And then both those Gnosis were taken simply because, you know, I guess realistically here had no choice. They were gonna take it regardless, but she just made a threat by breaking it or destroying it. So the doctor didn't know if she was telling the truth. And now and Nouvellette, even though this way made sense simply because from what Skirt said, it was bad luck or something like that. And then now there's Gnosis.
Just like that?
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
I guess that makes sense. We literally saved our whole nation, so...
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides,
Tumaini!
Even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Tibet.
I understand that.
I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally,
oh my god, the sun's in my
however
eye.
you wanna
What the
cut it,
hell?
helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it.
I can see
Now, for
why.
the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Digging under it. I can definitely see the fact that like the reason them getting the notice that there's this like thing, Padaloni or whatever you want to call them, getting the notices at the end. It's not called Padaloni, I think, but getting the notices at the end of this thing, of this quest, and then that's the reason we travel to Sumeru, literally next Archon quest, because we need to travel to Sumeru to stop that plan, etc., and also meet the final god. It makes sense to wrap those all up in one Archon quest, realistically, unless they wanted to do another Archon. Unless they want to do one on Sumeru and then one on that land, because realistically, doing it this way is better than them taking it off screen.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me.
Yeah, makes sense.
I
We're using our
figured
head
the
too.
same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you,
for throwing
Malika.
it.
Thank you for trusting us.
Is this our
with
first time
something
holding
so
a
important.
Gnosis?
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers.
So how are we
Besides,
using this? Are we
there's still
burning
one
Irminsul?
problem.
Because Irminsul does
You
burn
might
in
be able
the
to pass through the barrier,
picture.
but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something.
Go in your pocket.
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
Oh, okay.
My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Oh, okay. This
All
is
those important
random, but I
experiences
don't
I've
mind this at all. Like, oh my god. That's random, but I don't mind still. We can see all the characters, man. Well, at least you only for 1 second, but yeah. And also a little, Trumpetus or whatever they're called.
The Gnosis disappeared.
Weird a little bit.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
I wonder if the Earth journey will we be like tied to this world. Amazing, I made it back through with the Gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
Like I said,
The
this
rest
is
up to you.
this is better than them like getting it off screen, like, you know, them somehow getting there. We see like literally a 1 second clip or 2 second like screen time from Malika just losing or something like that. Because from what I understand, the Fury don't really have anyone strong enough to take on Malika. Like the Doctor doesn't work for the Fury anymore, to be honest. But they don't have one more strong enough, at least that they can like use to take Malika's like thing. Because I believe that Jest and all other people and all that obviously are like the defense of Cessna. They obviously have to have a decent amount of forces in Cessna, so no one attacks them. It makes sense that they're doing it this way, to be honest, to wrap it all up in two arcs or whatever, one big arc. Yeah, I'm like semi-mad, but also not at the same time. When I would say when Gnosis is the game away, it feels so like it just feels like so random most of the time. Like then like was, oh, they took our Gnosis. Wow.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Hyped.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Yeah.
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing alright. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
Oh, okay.
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But
So she's
please
weak.
don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
Look at that, you don't really have any choice not to believe.
Oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
Yeah.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like
I need
plucking tufts of fur from a something
I need the
beast.
goddess of wisdom.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Hi, guy.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Yeah, you can fly, so
Says
it's flying
who?
by.
You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
I'm just
That's
wondering.
what
Oh,
it means to be friends.
yeah, nice. I'm just wondering if the Torii will somehow remember like Wanderer, or if like the whole Sumeru will remember Wanderer as a member of the Fatui. But obviously, because obviously they obviously know Hat Guy longer, they just accept it and let it go. Let bygones be bygones, etc. Right? That's why you feel of him as like how Collie is. Someone used and thrown away by the doctor. Do I talk to people? How are you feeling, guys? I'll talk to you.
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think
I
there's a
love
stove
Kaveh
nearby.
and
Let me take a
Al
look.
Haytham's interactions.
A
Like,
little,
every time
yeah.
they interact, it's always
Like
funny.
you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
I'm more
Because
hype than nervous.
Everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
Then again, it isn't my world,
I
is
don't worry
it?
about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we.
Yeah. It's weird because Dory had a play. Dory had a play in that area too.
After the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
So yeah, I
If
remember
your
that.
memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So,
Yeah. To be
what
fair,
do
you
think?
weren't released last
No,
time.
I
You
think-
were even like
I think
on
we're
as a character
certainly
last
better off
time.
for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Yeah.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
I think that's actually everyone else on that. I want it so long. It's just us. No, there's more, I think, that in. I don't know, I really can't care. I have no idea what they are. It's just probably talking about how the DOS scan falls, etc. Oh. Just leave the one I wanted to. Is that just like looking for fuel? Can I like start it? Go elsewhere? Okay, it's a literal mandatory start thing. That kinda sucks. Evasion! Like, I hate the fact this is mandatory, but like, I guess it is.
Look at the time. I should head back.
I hope these all aren't super long.
I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
Oh, it's a hat guy.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Metallahis Darshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have...
Also, Evasion had got no job because of that whole, him communicating through her head or something like that. Or Hypatia worshipping the new god, etc.
Track of time.
If I remember.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why.
Yeah,
sorry.
Hypatia, like, got a
I'm
hat guy.
not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh, weird, so hat guy sub, sure. That's worth there. Candice and you two.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that... Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Yeah.
Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there.
I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years.
Yeah.
The shelters you funded
Dory
especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home.
Yeah.
Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else
Do we
can.
know that Candace and Nefer goes way back, or is that just like something they just like kind of shown in this quest? Because I know they talked about Candace earlier, but
I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of
I
anger
don't
and hope.
know if Candace was like showing in Nefer's like little story quest and Arkham quest. I don't think she was, but
It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
My lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head.
when does I
Before
even
end
get her?
up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you
Who
pray
you
to.
who are you praying to? The Heavenly Principles, the Seven Gods? I'm like, realistically, if I listened to that and I heard about the Heavenly Principles, especially around like travel lines, like Heavenly Principles did this to me, Heavenly Principles have cursed people. Yeah, I'm 100% not praying to them. I'm sorry, like if I hear the Heavenly Principles basically turn people into monsters 500 years ago, that sounds more like a demon god. Does that not?
Then sure.
There probably isn't no principles from like other gods because there's a lot of gods in this world, but
You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
yeah.
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship.
Friend.
I see her more as
Yeah.
a friend.
She
And
saved
so
him
do
from
many
when she was a
others.
kid, didn't she?
She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
I don't think any of the springs are. Maybe the Saritsa, but any of the other springs, the seven, any of the other seven, they don't really reign up on the high. Like Morax, sure you can see it that way, but he's more of a down to earth god. If you obviously know him, that he is a god, etc. And he also gives notice. Venti, she doesn't really rule at all. Obviously, you know that land, god doesn't. Sumeria's god doesn't. No one other god I would say did, but now probably doesn't anymore. Is Zuma, the Ryan Shogun. She definitely ruled on high. Well, it wasn't per se ruling, but like she made a puppet out like her, etc.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Well, we can have like an endgame battle for that. I would love that.
More, please.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Because I say I'm not even these aren't optional, but at the same time they're quite nice to listen to. But like,
I pray.
It's just the fact that how long they are. I thought it would be like a 1 minute thingy.
Return safe and sound.
So now
I
let's give
pray
us
for
some.
the safe return of all my companions.
This should be the end. So we got 2 more to do. One below. Or is that the rest for the night? Okay. We don't have to decide stuff. Okay.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the
So
Mausoleum of King
I
Deathstrike.
guess not all of them are optional. I don't understand.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious,
I'm
can
loving
compare to
these.
true beauty.
Dendro Arc.
I'm loving
What is on your
Froth and the others.
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world
That's what I'm
faces
loving. We
at the
look,
sum of all
we
irresolvable
see, we
questions?
don't judge.
The biggest
Something like that.
question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree. If we would only cast aside our ignorance,
Are these people gonna
and
fight?
look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry.
Well, then Nicole, I'm loving that door.
Carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just
Oh, we
maybe
already
you
said.
should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Tevat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul.
In that case,
I was just reading out in that. Funny.
we need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
Okay.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Yeah.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Okay.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Sick. Cutscene. Didn't Dea had a terminal before? I remember having one.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I used to go as a flower man.
Ready.
Oh my god, okay.
In the past, when people sought
Okay.
knowledge,
We're about to get to the fight. We're about to the fight. I'm super excited. Or if that's a fight, I don't know. I'm assuming that will be. It seems there was a new boss in the trailer, so.
to save Sumeru and the whole world. These battles that nurtured
Also, they look different compared to other ones. I guess they were not like really looking for
tools
stuff
for
like that.
destroying the world.
Roger, Roger. Okay. This crossing is quite long, but I don't mind. Okay, is it?
Please stop. End this transformation.
Ends its transformation. What are we doing with the tree? Yeah, Dodori. Beat that.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Yeah, sure you do. Still gonna lose, so let me understand.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
Is that Dragon Lord power?
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul.
Okay.
No matter how
That's
many
just-
eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Okay.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Oh, so it's that pool.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Live combat mode. Don't think we have to play more chess. I can't do more chess, man. Oh, we should move. Oh, we can see your face now?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent
Yeah,
years
that.
turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
You don't even get a
Profit
name,
against
man.
Loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth,
Okay,
I've
we
been
can see his
operating at a
face.
loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker
Not
act as the
grateful,
executor of
so-
a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Ragnar, the 9th of the Tui Harbingers.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why? That's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Okay, so his thing was sent to Nokrai, and then the other one was secured in Northman. So even after this, the Tory will still be alive, which sucks because technically he also disobeyed the Sarita, which means he disobeyed the Harbingers and the whole stuff like that. He went against the whole ruling, so he shouldn't be even being a Tui or being talking with Harbingers. So I don't understand why this is a real thing. I know they're close, but like, what the streets are here, so is she just gonna let it go?
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Okay.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. a soul living forever in the
I'm
past,
not gonna lie, I get bored of
inevitably
hearing the Tory
holds
talk.
different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Is this what? Is this talking about him?
We needn't dredge up the past.
So he was, okay, so he was sold to Totori as a test subject.
This
I'm assuming.
undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nordkra, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
They're talking about Wanderer.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Okay.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Okay, it's Pantalone. Of course, right?
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
I'm not gonna lie, the diplomatic relations between these nations should have already been destroyed the moment Wanderer happened. I know that got erased stuff, but also the dot was here and stuff like that. It should easily serve that, and we also know the Dotori's thing. Like we know Dotori's subordinates are here technically, or the two are getting involved. So technically, this should already sever diplomatic relations. It's really stupid how they don't. I know Snezhnaya is obviously a big country, but let's be honest here, you sever diplomatic relations. I doubt Snezhnaya is going to rage I doubt Snezhnaya is going to start a war, because other nations will probably get involved if Snezhnaya ranks start a war, because that'll be a perfect time to take down Snezhnaya.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
Okay. Also, I am liking how he looks, by the way. Yeah, but I also feel like he's going to, he doesn't seem like a fighter, so I doubt he's going to fight at all. He's more of a smart player. So if we defeat him here, or he won't be much of a chance, everyone, behind the scenes.
Here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death.
Okay.
Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
想俾埋犯錯錯嚟啊，啲
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am.
Yeah, he's done since like, was it Wanderer, right?
We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Yeah, you obviously.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice.
I've not.
He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still...
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
And speaking of, so how about your recent situation now then? How about your future? How about your plans for the future now then? See you. Are we seeing for one?
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Fair. I've seen that happen a lot in media. Not like by media, I mean like fiction media, but yeah.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No.
It depends on how God rules. They have any principles.
I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
And speaking of gods...
For someone who despises them so...
Oh.
At first I thought...
Concerned I would terminate...
Not at all.
Don't you find people... And yet...
Is that supposed...
No.
There's no need to...
And speaking of gods, also about your recent situation now then, how about your future plans for the future? Oh.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking.
I clicked the same one, that's why.
But how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
Oh, okay. I was like, who was that?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Now then, how about your plans for the future?
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Okay,
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
Yeah.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Okay.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would we create?
A new person?
Such a scenario would be...
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
You.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
See you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The way justice? I don't know. Trying to look at the way, at the scale. Okay. Like, we know he's going to be one of the origin, and because one of them hopefully will tell us.
The power of King Desheret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
Oh, Rama.
This is my first time here, actually. We
Rama,
never
I remember Rama.
Narvaville.
You're the one who.
This will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
Yeah.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often elite.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
I don't know.
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Okay.
Sino, what's the situation? There are troops stationed at the entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
Okay.
Move out.
I just wanted to tutorial and wanted to interact. That's like the main thing I'm looking forward to.
Out of my way! Take this!
Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Huh?
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
I didn't look over, but I don't know if the thingy, but only built by what's her name? Sanjorine. Only built by Sanjorine. So if that's the case, why would they be here? Like, that makes no sense. I don't know if they're spawning random enemies, etc. But that's why they were built by, like, Sanjorine.
Surrender! Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Man, the two members really do have a bunch of double damage in the last rank, don't they?
We shall prevail. Yield.
Winter.
Buckle up. Ha. Flee. Unfortunate
Oh, you're gone. Anyway. That should look cool.
Yield. Grant us your blessing. Let's get it on. You're dead meat. Do your worst.
Futile.
Take on.
Flee. Cha. Look alive. Hi. Hi. Cha. Cha.
Surrender.
Use some force off time.
We shall prevent.
Through me, justice is served.
That's my time come.
Just a graze.
Gloves off.
Alright. Also, when I'm like doing the quest and I have to fight, sometimes it can be some just kind of boring. It's nice, but
Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
I honestly thought they were getting betrayed by the desert beautiful sand. Where do you go? Oh, why go down here?
Are you? Buckle up.
Futile.
Do your work. Hear my prayer. Flee.
Nowhere to run.
Hey. Jeez.
Yield. Grant us your blessing. Look alive.
Surrender.
Flee.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty.
You're dead meat. Cha.
Let's get it on! Hi! Do your worst!
Futile!
We shall prevail! Take too long.
Okay, we finally done that. Was this the last fight? I don't know. Okay, ambushing.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Okay.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All
Okay,
right.
Tainari.
You know that's not what I meant.
To be fair, I think we can keep ourselves safe, but I don't really know exactly what's going on.
Sino
So.
and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
There's Snipe coming with us, like in general. So I do that. Oh. So stupid. Oh, yeah. Did I get full stupid for a second? I'm sure we can get to fight if we got them in our team. Can we just move up by ourselves without doing this? I'm not sure we can. Doesn't seem to be a barrier.
Keep up.
There's really no benefit of fighting them, to be honest, if you're being completely honest.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
No, it is.
Careful. Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
I'm behind the back.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
Okay.
We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon
Like,
anyone you know.
thing is, realistically, if like if you say our mission's noble or something, or like everyone's doing this for their own reasons, like realistically, when you hear people like this people talk, you're not like nothing goes in your mind that oh this is for the greater good. Nothing like that comes into your head. They're obviously doing this for the greater good. Obviously, there's some not a child. I don't think he's already. It's having the Luwei stuff, but then again, like we stopped it, and no one really got hurt, and he wasn't really too cocky about it. It was more like a one spot moment. But like he's less like this, etc.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control.
Because you're a coward.
Me.
I don't know if we're gonna ever see that guy fight, because from what he says, he's not like good with a sword.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Yeah.
Keep up.
Yeah. Dre, if you're so powerful, why can't you like talk to us while you're doing your experiment, huh? To buy time.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go.
Oh, come on, Tainari, you can help us.
Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Okay. At least Hat Guy's coming with us. I love all of them. I love how Hat Guy's the one to come with us. I know, like, I'm pretty sure the other spirit people don't really know his power, so... We know he's strong, but, like, not, like, fully.
Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Sorry, how much that stuff? Wanderer...
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right?
Okay.
Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you
Thing
staring at me
is,
like that?
I do, like, it really is the surprising because whether like or not, Paimon isn't probably going to be much helpful in this scenario, and obviously that whole talk earlier. Now, she isn't going to be helpful in this scenario, so she's going to be doing nothing, and if anything, we will be worrying about Paimon, like, realistically. Yeah, but, yeah.
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized.
Yeah, she's great. She would normally want to go in no matter the danger, and it would like kind of rest the stuff. Like whether she's helping us by not going in. You know what I mean?
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
Oh yeah.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahita's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru.
Yeah, you've learned quite a lot.
Yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
Oh, I thought sure gave it.
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go.
Imagine we're gonna rename them.
Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
I swear, by the way, like, one sec.
Initiating connection.
If, like, Paimon gets, kidnapped or something, in, whether in Snap Maru, not Maru, whether in SNES Night or before SNES Night, and we're going on a complete rage trying to find Paimon. Like, let's say Paimon gets kidnapped and they're threatening Paimon's life or something for the Gnosis, etc. I swear. I don't know, I feel like something bad's gonna happen to Paimon. Just because there's feeling so much, like, stuff, and Paimon's like, oh, I've got some spare guys, spare stuff at the start of the quest, stuff at 9 and all that. Okay. Is Wonder with us, or do we tell what the stimulus space is? Okay, he's with us.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it,
Is this
I
the
still
same
don't
place?
even know where we're going.
It looks
Thanks to our
similar,
terminals,
I
it
think.
should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
He's just gonna appear and just gonna...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about
I'm glad
sacrificing
Hagai's
yourself
coming
for the
here, because he
greater
didn't
good.
come to the last
We
boss
came
fight.
here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Like, thing is, if Genshin start killing off, like, playable characters and stuff, like, from the story, I feel like Wanderer could be up there, like, let's be honest, but because he's playable, we know he's probably not gonna die. You know what I mean?
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable.
Yeah, it looks more ugly.
It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them.
Oh,
or you might alert him.
I wait to... Okay.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh, that's not fair. How do you do that? How do you get past? Am I like stupid?
Behold.
Oh yeah, he can fly. I mind. Am I stupid or something?
Quit following me.
Maybe try to.
Swollen Fury. Search forth.
Okay.
Behold. Huh. Upon the gale.
Okay.
The wind rises.
Oh. Okay, so like here, when it starts going back, I'll I can't get through. It's like
The wind rises.
sorry, this wolf song randomly appears. It doesn't always appear.
Too slow. Behold.
Why are you there sometimes? Wait. He just appeared. It all just appears. This is starting to piss me off.
Blazing light.
Oh, that's gonna help. Okay, make sure you're gone. And then stop.
Search for it.
Okay. Yo, why is it going sideways? Okay, this is more than I thought it would be.
Squall and fury.
It went sideways how it turned.
Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh.
No, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Oh, we separate? No, we're still together.
I'm trapped.
Why are you shouting?
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole.
Oh, okay.
Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside
Oh, I
the
was like,
Eternal Oasis.
it sounded Nicole.
And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in.
Yeah.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
This trap's probably gonna be enough for him to complete his plan or whatever. All that, and before we defeat him, of course, but I'm assuming we will defeat him eventually. But this isn't his last segment. We know that he has a segment stored in the, or his real self, or a segment of him stored in the
wind rises.
Stored in the Northern Bank.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now, wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
Squall and fury.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Wait, what the hell?
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Okay.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Didn't you literally use someone as a decoy? Didn't you literally use someone as a decoy just so you complete this plan? Wouldn't that be considered pathetic?
More of those corruption
Pathetic?
sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Oh, I mean these. Oh.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
You down here? You down here, Totori? You down here, Totori? Totori? It didn't. Okay, I can put it. Come on.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Oh, he's got the.
Goodness.
This is literally.
That was tough.
This is literally a platform where a boss battle would happen.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Yeah.
Nicole! The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
He's got to say his name. He's got to say, like, he's got call him, like...
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of the Hetrical
I
Path.
indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Yeah, I thought it was that. He remembers, no, that can't be it. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death.
I'm not gonna lie, the best way for Dottore to completely end his story is like to completely erase him from Irmin's Soul, because then no one would remember him, and I feel like that's what he wants people to remember him, right? He wants to be the greatest scientist, the greatest experiment, the powerfulest. If no one remembers him, there won't be any of them things.
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Okay.
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. That's like.
The wind rises. Ha! Cha, cha, yeah. Ka. Yeah. Squall and Fury. Cha, ka, ha. Time to ignite. The wind rises. Cha, ka. Squall and Fury.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me.
Okay.
I forgot that you lack any means to increase
Yes,
your
he is
power.
quite thoughtful.
You will pay for everything you've
Right.
done.
Okay.
Oh, will I now?
I cannot wait until we defeat the three all together, honestly. Because this one, all the three I've seen are so much, like they're all that.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore.
Okay.
You focus on the mission.
Got it.
I wonder if like Skirmish will be completely injured by it. He's like he's gonna die. We'll see.
The hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Okay. You were so cocky.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Yeah, that's this one, sir. No, he is out here. What are you doing now, Dottore?
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Okay. He's using the red cubes, etc. Oh, about to fight. Okay.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Ermin's, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness. Yeah.
Okay.
Commit it to memory.
This boss fight is quite cool to us. So it's like those games of like jump through like the thingy. Well, it's probably the best boss in the half for this.
Too slow.
Oh, with like damage this.
Quit following me.
I will don't understand what we're having to do.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
Last this, is Dottore still gonna be super cocky like with this? Because like close fights, he has been really like cocky and over and literally arrogant. That's why you have to use him twice. You're not gonna constantly be like that.
This may hurt a little.
I'm assuming next time we see him, that will be the final fight. Like, you know, there's 3 kind of acts for him.
Burn all before you. Blade of the final blade.
Share my knowledge.
You won't just.
They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's
Oh.
time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Alright, so we're teaming up. Let's go. This is our first like Hat Guy and Wanderer fight together. Not Hat Guy and Wanderer. Wanderer and
It's time.
Traveler fighting together. Oh yeah, he's using the Rider spell. Obviously this will be harder than the actual like grand scheme of things where you're doing the random boss fight. Harder or easier? I don't really know. Because you'll obviously be able to use your characters, etc.
It's time. Say your prayers. Too slow. Quick fall. Scorch and burn. Behold.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitokachi!
It's time. Say your prayers.
Wanderer smiling when it happens.
The wind rises. Too slow. Squall Fury. It's time.
Okay.
Say your prayers.
So I can't get over Wanderer's like.
For you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
Yeah, we shall see. Fight the Dory. I know he still has another extra thing, but I don't know if it's gonna be a stronger one or weaker version of him. But I don't know why I don't think the Fakui would help him. I don't see the Fakui helping or the Three's actually helping him or not.
Squall and Fury. It's time. Say your prayers. Time to ignite. Squall and Fury.
That's enough!
Oh wow, you're angry. Okay. Oh, the notice.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Yeah. Is this how almost all burns?
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Oh, is she calling the heavenly principles? Like the shades? Give a verdict, because they're... Oh, rule of death.
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
Yeah, but if I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure you heavenly principles destroyed a nation. Sure, not the best nation, 100% with all that, but you destroyed it, turned even the innocents into like immortals, and you're like, yeah. And didn't you guys also come in and take over this world? So you aren't very, yeah.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Didn't Rule of Life or whatever get devoured by Rhine-Daughter? So if this is Rhine-Daughter speaking or something like that, I don't know why the rulers are like not like going against it, because Rhine-Daughter is a sinner. I don't know.
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Like we didn't get to talk to them both. I wonder if that means Wanderer's fate will be restored. I kind of do hope people start to notice who he actually is.
Fire.
But this will also mean the Fatui are now up there in the ruler's eyes because of what they're doing. Try to drag me down with you. Oh, he sins. Oh my god, he sins. There's wonder if see someone he knows here with the sin or someone. Honestly, I want like the Tory to be terrified that the Tsar definitely truly is going to die. It will just be so poetic. Oh, now you're here.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources.
Okay.
He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Kandrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondique remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up!
It's kind of satisfying seeing the doctor like this.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondique thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondique was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiques were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Sure.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
No, you don't.
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
I mean, are we gonna see a scene of Sentinel? I can definitely see us seeing that, and I'm very happy. I'm really excited now. I feel like we can see a scene of Sentinel at the end of this quest.
What a magnificent fire!
Oh my god, jeez, 1 sec. So, that's the Tory down there, isn't it? Or is that? Well, it could be regular.
In Snezhnaya, we
no,
light
it's
fires
Tory.
to ward
He's
off
talking.
the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical.
Is this the like
to
real
such as
Tory
cold,
then?
Frozen and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts.
That
and
scene
warm
we
the
saw
body
just
and
now is
mind.
what we saw from College
You
Stream.
could say it's a form of treatment.
Mortal fear.
Oh, I skipped.
Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
Okay.
It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
That's
This
fine.
time, that's what it truly is.
Okay, so is he fully dead now? I don't understand. Is he fully dead? Because he looked like he had some data in the thingy bank. So is he fully dead? Like every part of him died? Or what?
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
So that's what the question is, imagine.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty.
Oh yeah.
This time, it is real.
To be fair, like last time, she literally threatened him with like calling the Heavenly Principles or calling the like rulers, and now she actually did call the rulers.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will
They
carry
keep
on
saying
living.
his journey's coming to an end, but I don't like. Is his journey completely coming to an end, and we can no longer see the tutorial? I wouldn't mind personally, but
it seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
I'm hoping we see a snip peek of Sneznia by the end. Like for example, we see like Dottore in a coffin or something. But I don't know if the two would worship Dottore or would like
Well, that's the last
go
of
to
them.
Dottore's funeral.
Everyone on the
'cause
list is
he
already back
did
where they
kill
should be.
someone. He did kill one of the members of the Arbiters, didn't he? He killed Sandrone. So I don't know if the well, Sandrone might not be fully dead, but I don't know if like the two would respect him at all.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
To be fair, don't they call like King Deshret's like little thing a paradise for people? Second of all, like I would like let's be honest, if I overcome a crisis, I'm not gonna say I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. That sounds like such a death flag or such a flat like foreshadowing. Yeah, we'll never need to have a big battle against some area. We'll never need to leave this place again. I know this quest has been long anticipated, literally so long because of the whole like teaser with Cole waking up and she and her seeing like Sumeri Street burning.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Fair. Or I guess,
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
I do like they still bring up like Dunyarzad and Nahida's like relationship, even though we don't really see them interact much outside the Sumeri Archon, I don't think. Like Sumeri Archon, the only thing I remember is when Dunyarzad goes unconscious. Other than that, because like Dunyarzad was our first technical believer in a way, right?
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Yeah, she the first time we met, Dale, she tried to kill us.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
I hope we see more of the Goat King, Ibis King, and Croco. The Crocodile King. Because generally speaking, I do love the designs, and because the NPCs, they could die at any moment. But in general, I'm happy they're free now, and all in all, because those designs honestly shocked me. I'm really excited to see more of them, hopefully, in a way.
It's back to Aru Village for us.
They surely have some
Still
knowledge, so we
plenty of
can.
supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free.
I will say, isn't this like the first time Saphos has been in an Arkham quest? Like, I could be wrong about that. I don't think he's been in an Arkham quest before.
Or it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
Yeah.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I'm assuming Nahida's probably really weakened because of the fact that Irminsul's been destroyed.
Oh well.
Cutscene. Oh.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Oh my god. I really want to see if someone made a compilation of how many times this guy says naturally to doing this Arkham quest.
What do you think, Layla?
Fun, but...
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Oh my god, Layla.
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Fair, but like, from Herbert News, doesn't like Signu have his power?
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Fair.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
And I'll say your designs still are really. If I'd say I like the crocodile design best, probably Tot, however you say his name. Probably Froth, and then Hayshaf. Then Goat King.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear in the mortal world?
Yeah.
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Yeah, to be fair, if I was sealed away for thousands of years, I think the first thing I'll do when I get free is literally eat.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Yeah, with the cat thing where he basically helped them. Yeah.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
What did you say, he was a guy before?
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
To be fair, if you get too attached to the malls and you live way longer than them, yeah, it would.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides,
Yeah, 100%.
my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Now, let's be honest here. If we came to Sumerian that Hida was like in Raiden's role, it would definitely make me laugh so much. Or Nahida was in like Farina when we saw Farina straight away, that would like make me laugh hell. Like Farina, like Nahida had like Farina when we first saw her. Now Farina is probably one, like in my opinion, a really great one of the 7 Archons, even if she take it instantly more. She's still one of the great ones, and her story was really good. But it like when we first saw her, yeah, it would definitely make me laugh with how like tiny and small she is, and acting like that. Imagine.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where
I'm
everyone
sweating
brings
crazy
their
by
food,
this. It's very
and
hard
we all
size.
come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Can you just have a Hydro person there?
Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
Are we for a game of
If
chess?
I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Yeah.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this?
Me. Second of all, I was gonna say like it acts like it's acting like we didn't just have a whole fight for our lives out there, but now we're obviously talking about damage and stuff. Okay.
Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless,
in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
I can't see a single window broken. I can't lie.
These problems are easily solved.
Like in the background, I think there's no windows broken and there's no wall stuff broken. There's only a bunch of books on the floor.
You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
Yes, he would feel more.
This is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
It's an Al Haytham response, okay, Calvé?
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
I still do love Calvé and stuff, like little interactions and all that. Also, don't know how long this video is, to be honest. Like, it's probably over 3 hours, I would assume.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most.
I know Genshin just put a bunch of books and stuff on the floor to make it look like the room got destroyed. But if we're being honest, nothing here is destroyed. The painting one is on the wall over there, and there's also no windows smashed anywhere. I haven't seen a single window smashed. Like, you're talking about window smashing, roofs collapsing, nothing's collapsed here. Except for a bunch of books on the floor. If anything, that like cabinet that's the bookshelf or whatever should be falling on the floor too. But obviously they obviously just wanted to make it look messy for 1 second.
Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
So while I'm talking about this,
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
while I'm doing this quickly, I do have other games I am playing, for example, Nevertheless to Everness and Wuthering Waves. I can hopefully record a video on one of those two, maybe in both, like today or tomorrow. And then obviously some other games I want to record videos on, just because it's been a month since I've done Wuthering Waves video, and about a couple days since I've done Nevertheless to Everness, and just in general, I know Genshin, out of all the games I play, I've got especially Genshin takes the priority in my opinion. I also need to go back to Zenzone Zero eventually, which has been almost like a year, it's been half a year.
What?
Just small little talk.
Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
I really do love how they film and Carve's like interactions. Also, fancy down the scenes. Okay, this you guessed it. Alright, Dory and Nefer talk. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is about Nefer revealing Dory's stuff to Candace.
Yeah.
Local sumter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Yeah. I shall pray to on the Japanese first, but second of all, I do love how we're getting people's like interactions of the events after, I guess, in a way. Okay. I would love to see how that sounded in Japanese.
You realize you sound like a choking cow?
Can I change it here? Oh.
It's called being imposing.
Also, that was
Are you
thingies.
not intimidated?
Can you change your like language quickly? That's not it. Also, where's that expression? I can't tell you.
Oh,
I said
I'm
that as an option,
positively
but
shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you?
Okay, yeah. I thought it was very brought up, to be honest, but yeah.
Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
Also, is that blacksmith in the background from that land? Like, it looks like a Natland blacksmith. Am I, like, wrong about that? Just the stuff he's wearing doesn't seem to smear attire. Am I, like, stupid? Is that always been the blacksmith here?
You traded.
I don't think I've ever forged anything of anything other than Fontaine and Natland.
How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big scary investor
Monster.
now?
Oh my god.
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time.
Yeah, at least she helped out.
looking at?
I'm really interested to see how this sound in Japanese. I might have to like put up a video of that, see if someone has it.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Yeah, you should see anime titles these days.
Huh? Isn't that the...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say. She prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
You shouldn't put words in her mouth, but like you're literally talking about her right in front of her, but sure.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say?
Your own would.
Interesting, thank you.
Okay, who else we get to do? Sino? No, not Sino.
And as it happens, I
Kanari, Wanderer?
too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
It's a cat. Was the cat? Was she someone she knew in thing? I can't remember. It's been a while since that Nodcry, so I couldn't remember if she was someone you knew. Party poopers. Boom. Party poppers. I thought it's like pupers. Oh, she graduated?
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally
yes!
a full-fledged
She's a full-fledged ranger. I feel like so much people are very happy. Like, there's a lot of Kale fans to be fair, I think. So much people are very happy for her.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
So she's no longer a trainee. Let's go.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Honestly, I was not expecting her to be I honestly was not expecting her to graduate at all from a trainee, but yeah, sure.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now.
I mean, it took a couple years.
Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Oh.
Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
I don't know if there's an event that's happening there. So Sino Tanari in Mondstadt, and we're also getting Collie in there, which hopefully Collie will see Amber.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Is this quest gonna end at Mondstadt somehow? A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Yeah.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry.
Great.
I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Yeah, we should. Is she weakened, or is she not? I'm assuming she won't be as strong as she was before. Probably still decently strong. Like, she wasn't very strong, but more like power-wise. She's probably still decent, I would assume. Like, she's not really completely, like, pathetically weakened and all that. Because obviously they don't rely, like, the gods seem to not rely on Gnosis too much. They just use it as a power to boost their power. Which makes sense why Lefaturia and that can catch up. Just said, like, power, said, like, gods, right? So let's just see if it...
On me.
You know, so do this. Can I teleport? Like, I don't know what I'm doing.
On me.
I'm swaying crazy, like I've said before, but I'm really sway. And we're gonna get this not even done with. We'll see. Wanderer, I mean, that guy. I would have loved it if like everyone remembers Wanderer now. But like, you know, it is what it is. I would have loved it if everyone somehow managed to get memories back of Wanderer. It would make things interesting, especially for like Arlecchino remembering who Wanderer is now and knowing why he knew of internal Fatui stuff.
Traveler, Paimon.
Affairs, yeah.
What's
that's
going on here? Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are
you okay?
All right?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
I can sense the change in you, but like, yeah, that sounds like what Samara does. Alright, you improved? That's like, so our education, man.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by.
I really do want like aka Ryan Shogun, or A because Ryan Shogun's the puppet, I guess. A to be the one to like, what is it, to actually see Wanderer. I know A probably won't remember Wanderer. Stuff like that. I'm pretty sure her voice line for Wanderer disappears after you complete the Arkham quest. But we would like them to remember Wanderer. That would be pretty sick. Or A to like realize, or at least A to someone remember Wanderer and realize it, and then Wanderer comes to A, and then that would love a scene with that.
For a puppet, developing
it is
at
what
such
it is.
an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
I feel like now he probably does. Like, he probably doesn't need an actual human heart because he can still feel emotions. I feel like now at this point, especially with Durin and Wanderer's like interactions were really nice when we got them.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Especially like how like Durin worries for Wanderer, like they're like true brothers or best friends.
Anyway, what's your next step?
Also, I still love this whole thing. Oh yeah, we can ask questions or something at the end of this.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
I feel like if we go to Sesnaya, we should be asking Wanderer what to expect because Wanderer's been there. Like, because if we're planning to go to Sesnaya next, we should go there and.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought.
Yeah. So I still really love the new suit for like Aether. I like maybe it's called like main Aether as the main character instead of Lumine, but like Aether's suit is way better than Lumine's in my opinion. Obviously they switch suits by the way, so like they just threw in opposite suits for one another, but still really good.
But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided.
Alright.
All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Okay, so I guess they're using Aru as a new like Irminsul. Isn't Wanderer like made from a branch of Irminsul? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure like a white branch of Irminsul.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
Yeah.
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Okay.
Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals.
Yeah, Goddess of Flowers is also an angel, correct? Am I correct in that?
In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
Not gonna lie, before this, I don't remember if I even remember if we've even talked about the Goddess of Flower before. I can't remember for the life of me if we've ever even talked about the Goddess of Flower.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sure.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from
Oh,
Snezhnaya.
okay, what?
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Yeah, but they're obviously doing this just to make sure you don't like do anything, and that you have no really diplomatic reason to attack.
His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Well, their own harbinger? Oh yes,
The
Androna.
letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law,
Okay.
holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, They are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
I don't.
They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
I don't know. There's like I don't have a clue if this is just like pleasantries or the fact that they have no idea that Pantalone was the one who helped Jitori.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Okay.
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Sure. I'm not the Archon, but
Demirzad, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea.
Yeah.
That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
She sounded like a. She sounded like a sad child to say, no, wait, I don't want butter.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
She sounded so serious and sad, saying, no, please, no, the tomatoes.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes.
Oh my god.
The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Okay.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
I'm assuming we're giving the prior notice back to Natland? So they're not taking the notice? Well, I also feel like we can be interrupted and they end up taking the notice. But that would also go against what they just said, that they cannot be held, that they obviously don't want to be held responsible for this action, etc. They just sent the letter for.
We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Also,
wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Dottore was killed or completely gone 45 minutes ago. If it glitches here, I think Dottore isn't fully dead. I thought he had himself basically soul stored in the bank, etc. So we'll see for that. But from what it sounds like, he's fully gone. So.
Natlan is such a lively place.
Oh, we're actually in that. Okay.
It's super cheerful and positive too.
It feels good to be back here, especially with the new suit. Are we gonna hear some voices from familiar faces?
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
Yeah, I wish I could do that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, Hadasara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Okay. Paimon can still eat 100%. Like Paimon's not that easy fooled.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why?
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I
Wait,
sensed its loss.
How did it vanish though? Did it get destroyed with like using that? Or did the three take it? Like, did it get lost while they used it to burn the thing?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Okay, so I'm assuming the three did take it, and they do have all the notices, okay. It wasn't simply given over, luckily, or them take it from his hand. It was merely the fact that they, I guess, used the opportunity. I'm assuming Pantaloni took it back to while the dog died.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase.
Is it?
We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words.
Oh.
It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too.
Yeah, companionship, friendship, support.
Friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just looking forward to hopefully maybe by the end of this Argon quest we see like just a sneak peek of Sensnaya. Like, for example, the castle when it zooms in, we see Sensnaya, like we see the Tsaritsa's like smile or something, or frown, or like something like that, or we hear a voice just to get. It would be a way to get us hyped for Sensnaya, realistically, if that was the case. We'll see.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
Yeah, me too.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
Okay, Ethan, no need to hit on someone. Like,
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that.
now I'll use
To
that.
tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
Yeah, it is. It's burning me alive from here. Like, I'm honestly sway. Like,
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
end of quest. Oh, that's nice at all. It's nice seeing the heat. It is nice seeing the heat in other nations, I guess. We don't really see much of other Archons in other nations. We saw Venti in that land, and we've also seen Venti in Leeway. I don't know if we've seen other gods outside their respected nations.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Snezhnaya.
Mondstadt.
Oh, yeah, we're going back to Mondstadt, I forgot. But then Snezhnaya.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret.
Yeah, from law reasons.
Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to.
Well, it's a full quest will be over when they were zoomed out, but we're still talking. Sure.
Like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Yeah.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Paimon, don't you look younger than her? Like, you look like a baby compared to Nahida, but sure.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Yeah.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our
I'm
friends.
assuming the said kid will be Klee. The only kid I can think about is from Monster that's actually a kid that's playable. Could be the witch hunter, which we haven't met yet.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always.
Okay.
But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
Sucrose is the person from Monster. Okay, I thought she was actually the Amber.
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free,
When this quest,
maybe we could meet up?
when this quest is over, I actually do want to go to Mondstadt and see if those NPCs have changed. Actually, I don't really do that normally when the quest's over. We'll see. I don't know if it has like specific time before thingy, but we'll see if it's changed.
Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival?
I think so.
It'll be just like that.
Come on. Tuesday by the Great Gates of Mondstadt. Okay.
Dainari,
Oh, so we're actually seeing them in Mondstadt. Okay, sure.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
Oh my god.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
I really am looking forward to Sayu's like VA like playing through this, and then he's catching up. He's completed that and he's catching up to Noctfire. After that, he's gonna do this. I'm really excited to see how that's gonna play out.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
I like Samira has so much lovable characters. For example, Alhaithum, Kave, then the trio Tanari, Sino, and Kole. That's like some much lovable characters. I feel like every nation does. I don't really know a nation I hate the whole roster, to be honest.
For the love of...
The Dendro Archon.
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
Are we?
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you?
Are
Are you still busy?
Why is she blushing? What the hell? One sec. To me, is it just me, or does Sucrose look like she's blushing here? Like, oh, does she normally look like this? I don't know.
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
By the way, in my head, I just kind of forgot that Lisa's also from the Academia, right? I forgot that's a thing.
Sucrose, you might
Albedo.
want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
That's just he was behind us.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Fair enough. Probably will get me hooked, to be honest.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, There was even a scene like this in King of
Okay,
Invocations.
we get it, Silo.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles.
Oh, yeah.
At least that's what I think.
I will say it is nice that Chloe is now officially a forest ranger. Like, I definitely want to see people's reaction to that. Like, Chloe officially actually becoming a forest ranger after she's been a trainee all this time. Especially how much suffering she has she's had to endure over the years. So that's nice. Is this the end? You calling the others meet with the Knights of Finland after changing one greens.
You're here already. I'm still giving Dodoco
Yeah.
a little trim. I won't be a moment.
Wait, they give haircut? I mean, I guess they would have to trim like the little fur on the thing.
A trim? Does Dodoco need haircuts?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding
I'm not
job
gonna lie,
title.
I thought this like quest would have been over so long ago. I feel like every time like, oh, is that the end of the quest? Is that the end of the quest? Like, it keeps surprising me that this quest has gone on longer.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Sure.
Miss Nicole,
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Clee?
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is
Clee,
waiting.
Alice,
Come on, let's pay her a visit.
new character, the Witch Hunter? Honestly, don't even know if we're in Narc Quest at this point anymore. Like, I'm very confused if we're even in Narc Quest. Barker? I don't know who.
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
Oh,
I bet you weren't
Lavator.
expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar? What are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
Yeah, well, by what?
My
That's
dear
all.
young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here.
Okay, so she was a servant from the goddess of flowers. Okay.
And now I have seen you.
I honestly didn't
peered
understand
into
that.
your
I guess it
heart.
makes sense looking at her.
You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
Oh, so does she want to get rid of the god remains?
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the
I would
past, you
take
would not
it.
have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
She's gonna talk about what Science said earlier during this class, right?
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time.
Oh, we gonna see the Lord of
to
Flowers?
give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
Okay.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress.
Yeah.
For this moment,
Is this gonna be the last time we see the little
to
paw?
ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else.
Okay. Jeez.
You,
Don't care if all of us die? Wow.
I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Jeez, that's a sentence.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace.
Yeah, if you look at like any Comrian, or maybe at least Daneslith, you can definitely tell like people hate immortality. I feel like realistically, the grand scheme of thing of immortality, the way Daneslith stuff got immortality was way worse. Like those got like a curse of immortality instead of like actual like blessing. It was literally a curse. But like with most people, like if immortality is like how it normally is, you could take it wouldn't be as bad if like you all your friends were immortal too and you just live forever, like fair. But like yeah, being immortal is not always cracked out to be 100%. Like I would hate it to be honest. But yeah. Okay, bye all
Since
food
you've
fun
promised to
enough.
grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna be this is a really big moment, because we actually go to flowers finally, I guess. I honestly don't remember them mentioning the Ghost Flower anywhere else, to be honest. I can't remember at all. Second of all, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think this is the only time we've ever in Genshin history got an Act 9 and Act 10 for the Archon class, to be honest.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them.
Oh.
Thank you.
Let's get that bit. Oh, wait, so she got a self-kill. Are we not gonna see the interaction? Or she's dead?
She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
I guess she got free from
Chloe,
imprisonment
are
and she
you
was able to
alright?
die.
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all. Those remains weren't hurting Kali. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
To be only a human?
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
We're going to go to Sneznayo, and I'm hoping I know it's quite long, but if it ends on the fact that like we get to see a glimpse of Sneznayo, I'll be so happy. Like I'm still hoping. I hope we get to see a glimpse of Sneznayo by the end.
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again.
Oh my god, that is...
I've become stronger,
That-
I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself.
Animal and like always Colet's like little relationship is so nice, like a little dynamic. She's hugging them.
Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing.
Wait, what this? Oh, is this just a letter? Okay.
I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too.
Huh?
But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
I'm gonna assume this is where the quest ends. That took so long, but come on. Sneznayo, you got it. Sneznayo. Come on. Oh. I think I was holding out too much hope for that. Oh no, I think I was holding out too much hope for that. This. I feel screwed. One sec, let me get all the stuff I need first. Let's go. Get everything I need. I'm gonna see if those people are like talking quickly, then I'll wrap it up here.
Thank you for coming. Add Astro.
Let's also wrap this bit up. This video is definitely like probably 4 hours long. I thought it would be like not that long, But like, I could actually see why I saw people's like video on this being a lot, like being too long. I saw like the gains of like people who have already posted their videos quite long. Obviously, people stop and talk a bunch, which I was doing, but what was that? Yeah, someone was showing what I literally just got. That's not what I wanted to do. So I need to do those things. I'll do them off screen, those little event things. And that was a new story quest, and I'll do them thingy. And now, you two. Have you heard something about what happens with the higher ups? Okay. You mean what happens with the dot that I'm marrying at? Okay, this is for Nokrai. For this to happen just as the project Suture plan was about to kick off. Look at you running over nothing, aren't you? Suggest and the rooster are leaving the charge on the front. There's no way it could fail. Well, what's it? I think let me call quickly and rejoin. I think it does like reset. So we'll see. Is this Rain Devil? We need only carry out our duties and wait for the sing of the praises of our families. I hope things for you do go smoothly over stuff. Let me just try one thing and see if everything. I don't know if they straight away or not. I have no idea how long it takes. I don't normally check these people. I like that. That should be fine. Nah, it didn't change. Anyway, maybe I have to restart, but I don't want to do that. Anyway, new event, we meet new characters, etc. Let's go a hard story quest. I think it's a story quest. Well, I might do a video on that anyway. How long does that get for? It doesn't have a time right now. Either way, that is said and done. Wait, but yes, what's that? I forgot to do something else. Powerful. How much does that leave me? 124. Either way, I really like Wanderer calling this Target quest. Mandalone, I honestly, I guess it makes sense with his old art character. He's not going to try to take risks, and it sounds like he's going to die, or he's close to death, which he might try something. He might be the next person who tries something. But from what it seems, we're going to be going to Desnaya in probably 1 or 2 months. And if it's in 2 months, by the way, I won't be away. I'll actually be home for that quest and all that. If the next patch that comes out is just a filler patch, whatever, I can do it when I get back. I don't have to do it when I'm on holiday, which is nice because yeah. He also said if when the live stream comes out, if I'm on holiday, which I probably will be, I probably will try and do a reaction to it. If not, I won't react to it, or I'll just watch it, or just see the clips and stuff. With that, I'll do that instead. We'll see. All things considered, I really enjoyed this quest quite a lot. It was a long one, to be honest. Really happy. I don't know why they have the normal traveler on here. Like, traveler has his whole like student now, but they don't have it on there. Really nice. We get to see monster characters and Natlan characters. We only see an appearance of the other Natlan characters. We get to see Malwika, some monster characters with Amber and Colin near the end. I honestly thought this quest would have been over like an hour ago. Did not. I'm swearing right now, so I don't really want to talk too much. I don't know if that's the end of the tutorial. It sounds like they had a backup, but then at the end it looked like he just completely died. So I don't actually know, and there was no glitching, I don't think. So I think that might be fully the tutorial's end, which in general I'm not mad about. I'm actually happy he's gone, because I'm not one of those people who be like, yes, Tottori is here. I want him to die. I want him to go. All further ado, really good quest, took a while to complete. I didn't complete because I'm not streaming it. I didn't try to do them all in one go. Normally when I stream, I try to do them all in one go, which yeah, I am right now really sweaty. I've said it a couple times, so I'm gonna probably end it here. Really good quest at 10. We haven't had that at 10 before. Cessna is gonna be coming soon. Super excited to see how Cessna happens because all the Fatui Harbingers will be in Cessna, and I'm assuming they have the Prognosis. I would assume they have the Prognosis. They took it somehow. There'll probably be a flashback of how they managed to retrieve it from there. But they definitely took it. Either Roost or someone might have been there to take it, or Padalina took it in general. All things considered, really happy how it's all turned out. Really great quest, 110 out of 10 quest. Really excited to see how Cessna plays out, because like I said, all the three members of Cessna, if we can't even take the Tutorial, I know the Tutorial is number 2, so it makes sense. But like, Cat and the Captain's not there, so those high powerful people won't be there. But even then, like, facing mobile for 2 members, like, we're probably going to get rid of 2 instances now. Maybe not completely get rid of them, but, like, at least weaken their power completely to the fact that, like, they're just there at one. And Snezna, I'm assuming we won't make a complete enemy out of Snezna. Snezna will probably turn over and leave or something like that. And then maybe Venti will even show up because because the Saritsa and Venti, from what I remember, they used to be friends 500 years ago or something like that. Like by the time the Comoros fell, etc. Okay, I'm talking too much. I'm sweaty and all that. So without further ado, see you guys. Subscribe and stuff. And bye, guys.